That really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julián Álvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Barry. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Parejo. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It's a corner. It might still be problematic. Parejo. Jose Perez. Now he must favour the cross. Parejo. Femenia. And back to Parejo. Determined defending. Llorente. Can he give them the advantage? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Cleared away. Could be troublesome. Has a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Opportunity here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Still not clear. Might lead to a chance. Just couldn't get it through. Great block again. Promising looking ball. It should be. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it still could be dangerous. Danger averted for now. And he did well to cut it out. Barry. Perez. And kept out by Jimenez. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. This might be ideal for the counter. Will he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can't miss, surely. That was going in. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Alex Baena. Takes the shot. really well. Fine save. And he's fired over the corner. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Determined defending. Alvarez. Well, the counter chance looks very real. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Griezmann.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed.
Can he finish this? Still possibilities. And they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, that could have been the moment that Atletico got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. He really has pulled out all the stops there.
Galan. Here's Alvarez. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Baena. De Paul. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Perez. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a surefire goal.
And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Well, not the best clearance. Wasteful from Atleti. Alex Baena. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Crossing possibilities. Extremely sloppy in possession. Alvarez. Still pushing for what could be a winner.
But they dealt with the threat posed.
Making progress. He's given us away. Riquelme. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Riquelme. Galan. Now Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. Decides to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Barry. Gerard Moreno. Level pegging, but can they change that? And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And Barcelona showing good width here. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Dani Olmo, superb block. Rafinha. Wonderful chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nico Williams. Pírat's. Oh, fine stop. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Sunset. Nico Williams. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. This could be troublesome. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Koundé. Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. Pulls it back. What an important piece of defending. Perfect tackle. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. What to like about that pass. Able to get a body in the way. And that'll be offside. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dangerous looking attack. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Now as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Sunset. Pírat's with it. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Sunset. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And players waiting in the centre. Pírat's. And there's the feed into the box. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Williams. Sunset.
Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too is causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Barcelona ceding possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Gorosado. Now what can they do from here? Williams. Can he get them level? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Playing it short. The delivery. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, nice ball. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And credit due, a good intervention. Dani Olmo. Passing it accurately. Oh, great vision. Yuri Berchiche. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Vesca. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. No let-up on the pressing front. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game.
Well, these Barca fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside this stadium has been incredible. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Dani Olmo. Chance to play it in. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. Real chance. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
It was on its way in. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Alvarez. Managed to get it out of there. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, tremendous vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. De Paul. Lino. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Dani Olmo. Samuel Lino. Javi Galán. Oh, danger here. Has a go. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Javi Galán. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Promising sequence. And let's give credit to the defending. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo. Opportunity. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Javi Galán. Well, good run and good ball control. Griezmann. Able to close down the shot. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Magnificent defending.
Rodrigo de Paul.
Electing to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, he's won the ball.
Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann.
Rodrigo de Paul.
Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Decides to shoot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So there we have it. 2-1.
Pedri.
Lewandowski now.
Pedri.
Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Takes the shot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Marcos Llorente.
Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card.
Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Lewandowski. De Jong. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Alvarez.
Rodrigo de Paul.
Promising looking ball. In position. Splendid defending.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Breaking at pace. They need to get bodies back. De Jong. And a long way out here. Making sure it didn't get past him. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez.
Rodrigo de Paul. Riquelme.
5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Happy to take on the shot, and danger still. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Victor.
And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Read it superbly to take back possession. Can they take the lead? Strong hand on that one. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Lucas Vazquez. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Good ball over the top. Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Barry. Can they get in behind them? Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Lucas Vazquez. He's beaten his man. And Bellingham. And nicely parried away. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Well, they fancy a short one. Rodrigo. Just couldn't get it through. And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. Surely the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Barry. Baena. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And hit with ferocity! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Yeremy. I must say, this looks promising. Parejo. On to Perez. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Mendy. Less than convincing defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, who can he play it to? And space to exploit, maybe. Can he do it? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. 2-0 now, and back underway. Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe. Excellent defending. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Barry. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Jude Bellingham. Good run, very much in control of the situation. A deft clearance. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Or can they open up the defence here? Must be! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick! A special moment for him! Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Could be threatening. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Jose Perez. Baena. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And teammates around him. Vinicius. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Alex Baena. This looks promising. And they deal with the threat this time. Yeremy. Really vital interception here. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top.
The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just...
Lewandowski, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real?
He's going forward well here. Firing it towards goal. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Bellingham.
A chance to whip it in. And he's clear as lines. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Pedri.
Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Koundé. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Lucas Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. Beautifully weighted ball. Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. In position. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here.
Rafinha.
Balde. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it.
Lucas Vázquez.
Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid sloppy in possession.
This attack looks highly promising. Dani Olmo. Promising move. Great defending. Dani Olmo.
High quality defending. Kylian Mbappe.
Mendy has it. Mendy.
And on to Bellingham. Rodrigo.
And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? A really good pass. Oh, good use of the ball.
And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one.
That is that for the first half here.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here.
Rodrigo.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Really good build-up, but no end product. Rodrigo. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And teammates around him. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. 30 minutes to go then. Vinicius Junior. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Pulls it back, and that's a very good parry. Dani Olmo. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Lewandowski. Might go ahead. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And a good-looking ball. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Keen to take it short here. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Substitution for Real Madrid. And over it comes. Opportunity in the air.
And he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Rodrigo. Nice looking pass. Very quick thinking there. 15 minutes left for play.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Delivered into the area here. And he's clear as lines. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Koundé. On to Lewandowski. And the shot. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Lewandowski. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win for... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Opportunity here. Oh, a smart stop. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Gundogan. Marmoush. Could be dangerous. De Bruyne. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Ederson. City could be onto something. It's there for him. That was going in. Put in by De Bruyne. Danger still on. No way through. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Half-hearted clearance. Now a decent position. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Can't miss, surely. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Rodrigo. And the pass not finding its target. Oh, tremendous vision. Marmoush. Gundogan. Just can't get it past him. And is he going to do it? Kovacic! And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And swept off the line. Meat and drink to the Belgian. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Jérémy Doku. De Bruyne. It's a neat move. Jérémy Doku. De Bruyne. Mendy. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... And off and running again, it really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. And with that, the attack fizzles out. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Nice looking move, this. Just narrowly off target. And Manchester City will go to their bench. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Nunes. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. And it's still on for him. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
"30 minutes to go then. Tchouameni. Out of play, City throw. Bernardo Silva. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. Able to close down the shot. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Erling Haaland. Doku. On to Silva. City pushing forward with options available. Erling Haaland. Gundogan. Oh, good use of the ball. Can he make it count? Magnificent defending. Oh, great vision. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Must be! Palmed away by the keeper. Gundogan. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Hold on! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner for Manchester City. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Real might threaten on the flank. And a decent delivery. Well, not the best clearance. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain. Bad place to lose the ball. Hakimi. Fabian. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dani Olmo. Good technique displayed. Takes the shot. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Vitor Ferreira. Promising looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Rafinha. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And he takes it on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner taken. Dangerous ball. Wonderful block. And you need your defender to take charge. Frankie de Jong. Good looking move. Now with de Jong. Who can he pick out? Opportunity! Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
It's a neat move. Koundé. Well, they keep the ball moving, and defensive play to be applauded.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Can he find the net? And in the back of the net for PSG. Lead extended to 2 now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Hakimi. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Danger averted for now. Pedri. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
A really good pass. And quick thinking defensively. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Options in the middle. Flag raised for offside. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Dembele. Takes aim. Oh, it's off the post. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Elects to go short. Dembele. And here's Fabian. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Inigo Martinez. And stopping the danger. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Good visualization and execution. Well, can they open up the defence here? Promising possession, this. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Ramos. And Fabian. Ferreira. Textbook close, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And clearing his lines. Will it happen for them? Gives it a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Delivered into the box. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. And Barca's corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, he's nodded the ball off the bar.
He just can't get above it, can he? It's a good effort, though.
And fed forwards. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Torres. Well, it could be on for him here. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. What a commitment to defending. Marquinhos. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as foot. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the Gattery for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first...
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Very effective passing sequence. And played in. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And an astute piece of defending. Jeremy Doku. The cut back. He's blocked it. It's a short corner. De Bruyne. Great defending. Well, nothing untoward happened. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Turam. Gonzalez with it. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Crossing into the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, the ball back with City here. De Bruyne. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, great vision. It's got to be! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Targets available, cross comes in. No-nonsense clearance. Promising possession, this. Decides to shoot. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Was it a great clearance? Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Mateo Kovacic. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mainers. Decent position. Corner for Juve. Played over. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And making sure there was no danger in the end. How can he take them on and beat them? De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Gundogan! Tremendous block. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Sends it back. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. You can sense the threat is there. Nicely timed tackle. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Mainers. A textbook interception. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. Can he put it away? Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. Just can't get it past him. A change in the offing for City. And De Bruyne firing it over. And the danger's still on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Very quick thinking there. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Out in strongly to win the ball. Locatelli. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, disappointing end to the move. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. Nunes. And City being afforded too much room. Gives it a go. Oh, great block. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Keen to take it short here. Could be troublesome. This could finish it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just knocked it out of there. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Can he do it? Great defending.
No wonder he's celebrating. That's a great
Dangerous ball. Appear to be in two minds. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Oz. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Rodrigo. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And a fine stop. And over comes the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Vinicius Junior. Real using width to good effect. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. It's been aimed towards the front post. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Gakpo. Now with Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gakpo. Beautiful pass. Gakpo. Brilliantly blocked. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. He has teammates around him. Valverde. Happy to shoot. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who can he pick out? Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. So Bosloy. McAllister. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And Real with the ball again. Oh, he looks threatening. And thwarted there following the cross. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. He's blocked it! Chance for the leveller. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And the cross goes in. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. Corner to Liverpool. What can they do with it?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Blocked it brilliantly. Could be. Excellent block. Elects to go short. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Gakpo. No more time left. First half is up. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Alexis McAllister. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rodrigo. Possibilities inside the box. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Ibrahima Konate. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Really good challenge. Mbappe. The cross is on. Vinicius Junior. He fancies it. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Alexis McAllister. Gravenberg. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Well, Mo Salah usually has the superlatives rolling off the tongue, but is that the case in this game, Stuart?
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, great attacking play. Trying his luck. And foiled by Van Dijk. Now to play, Real Madrid throw here. And options in the centre. And he takes it on. Wonderful block. Mendy. Mbappe in the centre. Well, the keeper had to concentrate. 20 minutes to go. Szoboszlai. The ball with Chiesa. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, winning back possession. Kylian Mbappe. Now counter-attacking possibilities.
Mendy. Real pushing to add to the lead. It's a corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And played in. Well, not the best clearance. Lucas Vazquez. And back with Vinicius. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Gakpo. Given away by Real Madrid. Quick ball into the area. Clattered away. Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Now they stopped them in their tracks. McAllister. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Konate. Fruitful looking attack. Chiesa. Opportunity here. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fan. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Maximum commitment, and he's given away the corner. Who can he pick out? Danger still on. It looks promising. De Jong. Determined defending. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the danger is averted. And this is how Juventus will line up. Oh, could be! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see, the ideal way to begin. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here.
Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Looking for the right angle. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Lewandowski. A glorious chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Chance to play it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that'll be a Barca throw. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. This looks promising. High quality defending. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. Koopmeiners. Stopped a surefire goal. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Balde. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Is this the moment? A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And he has options available. Locatelli. And you saw the situation developing. It might be on for them. Takes it on. Closing down well. Well, threat averted. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And showing fine vision. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Andrea Cambiasso. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Shot attempted. Able to get his body in the way. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a substitution for Juventus. Now sending it in.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Koundé. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
It's very decisive goalkeeping. Credit due, a good intervention. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. That's not a bad ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the attack fizzling out. Lewandowski. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Lewandowski. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Lewandowski is in position at the far post. We're inside the final 15 minutes. De Jong. Lewandowski. Opportunity. Oh, did so well to deny him. And time for the change now. Playing it in. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Pedri. Alex Balde. Pedri. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Good ball over the top. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And a fine cross. Well, clattered away. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Douglas Luiz. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And threading it through. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So full time it is. And a morale boosting 3 points on the board. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Good piece of defending. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Teammate in support. Able to get his body in the way. High pressing at its best. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Now options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. And green space galore for PSG. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Going short. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Good visualisation and execution. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Dembélé. And Fabian. And he takes it on. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Short corner it is. Dembélé. Fabian. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Jérémy Doku. And City get the throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Gundogan. And defensive play to be applauded. Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Precise ball movement. No-nonsense clearance. Fabian. Chance to cross. A good and fair challenge. Room to roam for City on the wing. Kovacic. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. That's a good-looking pass. De Bruyne. Gives it a go. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Hakimi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Nicely timed tackle. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Oh, the post denied him. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And pushed away to safety. Well, a goal for PSG from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Not all that convincing defensively. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good save. So a half an hour remaining. Now can they hit them on the counter? An important interception. City know that wide area is really opening up. Gundogan. Textbook defending inside the box. Hakimi. Plenty of support here. Hakimi. Moving the ball really well here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ederson. Gundogan. And PSG will have a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And acres of space for PSG out wide. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So back underway following the equaliser. Good through ball. He could pick out a teammate. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Gundogan. Beautifully weighted ball. Gundogan. De Bruyne threading it through. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. City finding space on the flank. Crossing possibilities. De Bruyne. And on to Kovacic. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. And we will have just one additional minute. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, that's clear. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. An encouraging move from Barca. Rafinha. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Lewandowski. And a textbook interception. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Dani Olmo. Liverpool have given it away. Frenkie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Promising possession, this. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Gakpo. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Dani Olmo. And a timely intervention. Szoboszlai. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, that took confidence. Nice weight on the pass. Splendid defending. Rafinha. Now with de Jong. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. De Jong. Will it happen for them? Dani Olmo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And that brings to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. It's there for him. And a
a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. He's in behind. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. And over it comes. Not away completely. Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And Liverpool down by a goal, in need of inspiration from the corner. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Koundé. Tremendous intuition to win it back. So Bosley. Liverpool in a position of menace. How about the cross? Oh, surely! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Inigo Martinez. Barcelona ceding possession. This could be troublesome. Could be in. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. So Bosley. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a chance for the lead. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And unable to keep possession. And he's keen on cutting in. Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Fati. This is Robert Lewandowski. Ansu Fati. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Wins it for them. There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. So Bosley. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Konate. Alexis McAllister. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is the end of the story, and my goodness, Liverpool fans will be wondering. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Terrific block. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And tidily played. And Bellingham. He has time to play it over. The inside route looks promising. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Real Madrid regaining possession. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Getting forward. Sané. Harry Kane! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Jude Bellingham. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Goretzka. Teammates available. Given away by Bayern Munich. Bellingham. And Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe. Read it superbly to take back possession. Vinicius Junior. Body in the way. Jude Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Dyer had the perfect read. Konrad Laimer. We're getting close to half-time and Bayern with the lead here. Stuart, what have you made of the performance so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Kylian Mbappe. And the first half is in the history books here. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Good distribution. Not a good pass. Harry Kane. Olise. Lima on the ball. Musiala. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Vasquez. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And Bayern will change personnel now. Chouameni. Mbappe. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Short corner favoured. And the cross goes in. And cleared away. Well, a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Foiling his opponent completely. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Konrad Laimer. Olise. And Müller has it now. It's a promising position, you've got to say. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, genuine chance. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kane. Well, this could really help the cause. And Kimmich. That is how to keep it out of the net. Real Madrid have given us away. Federico Valverde. Not to like about that pass. Able to deal with the threat. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And space to cross it. Well, clattered away. Mbappe in the centre. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. And he might be through here. So near, but wide. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Federico Valverde. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And the short option preferred. Hakimi. To it easily, the keeper. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And nicely parried away.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny Liverpool such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Mendes. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Options in the centre. And he's keen on cutting in. But quick thinking defensively. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Konate. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alisson. Danger here as he runs at them, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. So Bosley. Now he must favour the cross. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Ferreira. There to take it away. Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Fabian. Just the challenge that was required. Mo Salah. So Bosley. A good vision there. Well, tremendous block. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Who can he pick out? Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Gakpo. Here's Salah. Nicely saved. Trying to pick out a teammate. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Gets it out and cleared it away. And that is that for the first half here on the French. So here we go, the stars of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. So Bosloy gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Fabian. Hakimi. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. On to Alexander-Arnold. Fine cross into the middle. Clattered away. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. It's a perfect challenge. Under real pressure here. Substitution it is for PSG. Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, he's won the ball. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, a fine block. Angled for Salah. Not messing around with that clearance. Nuno Mendes. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Dembele. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Seria. Dembele. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. So Bosloy. Van Dijk with it. Grafenberg. Andrew Robertson. Well, as we approach full time, Paris Saint-Germain absolutely coasting to victory, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Promising sequence. Hakimi. Warren Zaire-Emery. Chance to cross. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the decision offside here. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. Can he produce from this position? But into the keeper's gloves. Manuel Neuer. Konrad Laimer. Eric Dyer. And the danger is averted. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Dani Olmo. Pedri. And playing it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Nice weight on the pass. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Olise. Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Laimer. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Olise. It was on its way in. Inigo Martinez. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Goretzka. Olise. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Pedri. Has someone to play it to. What a commitment to defending. Given away by Barcelona. Decent position. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Can he put it in? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Kimmich. Plenty of support here. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. There's still danger here. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Pedri. Well, it could be on for him here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. That's a useful cross. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a substitution for Bayern. Well, they fancy a short one. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Able to close down the shot. Takes on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Kane. Michael Olise. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Lewandowski. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. "20 minutes remaining. Kim Min-jae. Kane. On to Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. And an effective clearance. Nice looking pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Space here for Barcelona. Dani Olmo. He's got to score! In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. And this could finish it off. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Thomas Müller. Not the pass he had in mind. Koundé. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
We've entered the final 5 minutes. Müller. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flop. From the English capital, a very special occasion. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on... Is this the moment? There it is! And just the ideal start! So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Ugarte. Will he play it in? Trying to find the right angle of attack and able to get a body in the way. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Strong but fair tackle. Very effective pass. Thomas Partey. Ødegaard. Saka. A glorious chance. Brilliantly blocked. He fancies it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played over. And they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Rice. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. An example of how to press. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. The save was a good one. Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? Rice. And here's Martinelli. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Having to shoot. And the ball is loose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rasmus Højlund. Now what can they do from here? Throw into Manchester United. Oh, that's splendid play. Eriksson. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Genuine chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. It's a short corner. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So half-time, that will close the book on the front. back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Oh, fancy footwork. How about the cross? Mazraoui. He has teammates around him. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gabriel Martinelli. Nicely timed tackle. Mazraoui. Højlund. Possibilities inside the box. And putting his body on the line. Eriksson. And return to Fernandes. Blocked it brilliantly. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
And really pressing their opponents. Martinelli. Martinelli. And space to cross it. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. So back with the action, and Arsenal sprinting away with ease. This looks promising. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! It has to be, surely. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the substitution will occur now. Key to take it short here. Mazraoui. No way through. Who can they pick out? Good clearance. Mount. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And time for the change now. Smuggled away. Very effective pass. And there to intervene. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ben White. William Saliba. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, this game ebbing away, and Arsenal have been brilliant, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And crossed in there. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Trossard. Read it well. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Nice ball over the top. And they deal with the threat this time. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City. Well, he's beaten his opponent. A chance perhaps. Keeper did his job to begin with. And clears his lines. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Could be dangerous. And the decision offside here. Promising position, this. Huge block. Jérémy Doku. Good technique displayed. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the one that goes astray. Decent looking pass. And he takes on the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Happy to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. That's useful play. Oh, fancy footwork. And stopping the danger. Gündoğan. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Here's Kovacic. Given away by City. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Wonderful chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that. Beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gündoğan. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Intercepting it intelligently. Jackson on the ball. And players waiting in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he do it? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. De Bruyne. Really good ball there. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Gusto. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Jackson. Now can he get on the end of this one? Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And he takes it on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control of this game.
Mateo Kovacic. Just 15 minutes remaining. Effective challenge. Mateo Kovacic. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Determined defending. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Grealish. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Gundogan. An alert piece of defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Will they profit from this situation? And there's the feed into the box. And that's a very good parry. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Mateo Kovacic. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Nicely saved. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And there it is! The opening goal of the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. 1-0 then. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. Has eyes for goal. What a commitment to defending. Luis Diaz. And fed forwards. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So Bosley, and he has options available, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Terrific block. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Really good challenge. Can he convert? He's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they fancy a short one. Andrew Robertson. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Diaz. Gives it a go. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. And space to cross it. At times they make passing look easy. Christian Eriksen now. Well, nicely cut out. It is a decent looking attack here. Decides to shoot. It wasn't a taxing save. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. And he's made the run. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Here's a change for Manchester United. Oh, he's lost possession. Opportunity. Oh, that's a poor piece of finishing.
Well, what a waste. That was a really big chance that should have been taken.
Christian Eriksen now. And unable to keep possession. Manuel Ugarte. A very effective pass. Opportunity here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. But he's gone short with it. Bruno Fernandes. That was going in. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Looking for the right angle. Ugarte. And return to Eriksen. Given away by Manchester United. So Bosley. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Andrew Robertson. Takes the shot. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it happen for them? Christian Eriksen now. Mo Salah. An effective challenge. Now what can they do from here? Genuine chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Eriksen. Targets available. Cross comes in. And the danger is averted. Now the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Corner given to United. Half-hearted clearance. Fernandes pulls it back. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that always... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you...
And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And in the end, no damage done. Richarlison. Jed Spence. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Bentancur. Decent position. Oh, could be! The save was a good one. He's driven in the corner. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Getting forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Urian Timber. That'll be a Spurs ball. Jed Spence. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Martinelli. And going for goal. Oh, a smart stop. Played over. And the clearance there means a corner. Danger still on. Partey. Inside he goes. Oh, great block. Intense pressure. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Can he put them in front? It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Richarlison. Maddison with it. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. It has to be. Oh, the goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And deciding to go short for this one. Trossard. Can they convert? Not out of the woods yet. But it just petered out. Spence. Van de Ven. Jed Spence. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Great ball over the top. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Brennan Johnson. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. A real opening now. And the post getting in the way. Defending of the highest class to stop him.
Well, Spurs can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And defensive play to be applauded. A deft clearance. Richarlison. Must score! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Mikel Merino. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Plenty of support here. Spence. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. So a personnel change then. And an effective clearance. He got a good palm on it. And David Raya has it now. Mikel Merino. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, great vision.
Well, these Arsenal fans still believe they can get back into this, but they're going to have to throw everything at it now. Time is running out.
Oh, danger here. This could be it. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Teammates available. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? This could level it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Threat over for now, it seems. Thomas Partey. And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Madueke. Palmer. Determined defending. Good example of pressing without the ball. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Jackson on the ball. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Has a go. Tremendous block. Just can't get it past them. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Chelsea have it back now. Noni Madueke. Oh, he's through here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And over comes the corner. And clearing his lines. And so the first half story has been written. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Ball retention so important. Options in the centre. A real challenge for the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea haven't posed too many questions today. Their football just hasn't been creative enough. They'll need to improve quickly here.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Bruno Fernandes, while showing excellent judgment to intercept. Palmer. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
A chance to whip it in. Oh, this looks useful. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Real chance. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Ugarte. Defending really well. Palmer. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Advantage, Manchester United. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. United being afforded too much space. Ericsson. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out, but quick thinking defensively. Palmer with it. Caicedo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Caicedo. This looks interesting. Well, he's been ruled offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And the referee signals that this game is officially over. And Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
An Arsenal corner. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Palmer with it. Jackson on the ball. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Who can he pick out? Is it going to be? A strong hand on the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Saka. Timber. Well, can they open up the defence here? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Jackson on the ball. Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? Might jump in front. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Chance here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Neto. Fernandes. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. He's blocked it. Enzo Fernandez. Magnificent defending. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Fernandes. Jackson on the ball. This looks promising. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Given away by Arsenal. It's a neat move. Can he find the net? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? Well, not away properly. Moises Caicedo. Promising possession, this. Oh, goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Another corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Electing to cross into the centre. It comes to nothing in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Trossard. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Rice. Has someone to play it to. Oh, great block. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Could cross it in here. Nice looking move this. Vital intervention. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Beautiful pass. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Noni Madueke. Neto. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Terrific block. Kukureya. Trevor Chalobah. Palmer with it. Fernandez.
Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Oh, great attacking play. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, didn't miss by very much and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Yuri and Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Using his strength to shield the ball. Declan Rice. And possibilities here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Palmer. Chance here. Couldn't grab hold of it. It has to be, surely. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, should have done so much better from there. Partey. Thomas Partey. Timber. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, nice ball. Nicely blocked. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea have given us away. Martinelli. It needs an accurate cross. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And you need your defender to take charge. Malo Gusto. Nkunku has it. Neto. Oh, he'll take it on. Palmed away by the keeper. A Chelsea corner. And there's the delivery. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the book. There's no getting away from it. This has really become a spec. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a...
And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Gvardiol. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Salah. Gakpo. He must finish. Oh, good save. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. City know that wide area is really opening up. Andrew Robertson. Now options are plenty. Diaz. Possession ceded by City. Ryan Gravenberch. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Options in the middle. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Read it superbly to take back possession. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. Gündoğan. And there to intervene. Salah. Szoboszlai. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Now what can they do from here? It might be a goal! The opening statement of the match, a richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. No more time left. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Jeremy Doku. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. to cover. Splendid save. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. And able to get a body in the way. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. An effective challenge. City could be onto something. Mateo Kovacic. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Save, but still a chance. That was going in. De Bruyne. And a useful cross. Still a chance. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And City with the ball again. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, using his body to good effect. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Gravenberch. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And well positioned to clear. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. The cross is on. Timely intervention. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Could be dangerous. Well, this match ebbing away, but not quite in the books just yet. Liverpool desperately want the win. Stuart, interested in your critique of their performance.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Liverpool in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Omar Marmoush. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Good visualisation and execution. It's an opportunity. No way through. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a This should be something very special here in the English. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Off the post, still alive. Enzo Fernandez, and Chelsea looking dangerous.
Well, it's been a fast start by Chelsea here. They've done everything but take the lead, but carry on like this and you just sense a goal is coming.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Well, so much to like about James Maddison as a pure entertainer, and you would imagine, Stuart, that he'll figure prominently in this one.
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Stuart's a chance! Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Bentancur. Oh, danger here. Oh, tremendous block. And an opportunity from the corner kick for Spurs to get right back into the game. The danger is still there. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. It's a neat move. Really committed defending. That's useful play. Opportunity. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
It's not a bad ball. He dealt with that ball comfortably. Neto. Now a decent position. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Bentancur. Spence. It's with Bentancur. Pedro Porro. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, very effective play in possession, but timely defending when it mattered. Richarlison. Feeding it through. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Enzo Fernandez. This attack looks highly promising. Options in the middle. Has a go. And keeping it out. And over comes the corner. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but that was a great save. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Now, options are plenty. And that is offside. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Brennan Johnson. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? And not cleared away properly. And possibilities here. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Danger still on. An attack full of promise. Can't miss, surely! Can they stop it going in? He's in position. Can they produce something? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, 2-1 it is here. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, he's been ruled offside. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's splendid play. Noni Madueke. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Very effective pass. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Pedro Neto. Neto. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
The next game are available for sale after today's game.
20 minutes to go. Bentancur. Spence. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Neto. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Will he play it in? Palmer with it. Moises Caicedo. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Teammate available. That was going in. Enzo Fernandez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. James Maddison. Now Romero with it. Bentancur. Could be troublesome. What a block! And a strong tackle. And support available. Johnson. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who can they pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. And the shot, able to get his body in the way. And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. It's... A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. City pushing forward with options available. And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby! And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! But he's certainly not alone. A disappointing end to the move. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Kovacic. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And De Bruyne firing it over. Pretty simple for the keeper. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Could play it in. Corner for United. Can they use it to get themselves level? Trying to deliver it accurately. Nunes. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mateo Kovacic. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Moving the ball really well here. Magnificent defending. Now, who can he play it to? Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. De Ligt. Maguire. Højlund. Oh, great attacking play. He must finish. A strong hand on the ball. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Now what can they do from here? De Bruyne. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. The game continues then, and it's been all City. The electronic board showing one additional minute. Eriksson. And there we have it. That brings to an end the... Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Rasmus Højlund. That's a good-looking shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Corner given to United. It hasn't come to very much. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Will they profit from this situation? Chance just dissipating a bit. Good distribution. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gundogan. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. This looks promising. Has eyes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Nusayr Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Doku. Chance here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. And teammates around him. And the shot. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Nunes. De Bruyne. Must be a goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Nusayr Mazraoui. Good-looking move. Bruno Fernandes. Can he take advantage? Oh, blocked it! Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. High pressing at its best. Dias. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that, full time here and a win for City. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Happy to take on the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Spurs pushing forward with options available. James Maddison. Back to Bentancur. And he takes on the shot. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gakpo. He has time to play it over. Now a decent position. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Bentancur. Can he make it count? And a goal it is to put in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Encouraging move from Liverpool. That's a good pass. Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Bentancur. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Feeding it through. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Johnson. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Electing to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. A Liverpool free kick coming up. McAllister. So nearing the break, and Spurs hold the edge. What have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Well read to ease the pressure. Richarlison. And now with Kulusevski. Dangerous looking attack. Given away by Tottenham. Andrew Robertson. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. A chance to whip it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Stopped a surefire goal. A corner to Liverpool. They need to make it count.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And the cross goes in. And they got into that crossing position, but dealt with defensively. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. And teammates around him. He must finish! Real defensive resilience. It's opened up for him. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And offside it is. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Richarlison. It's a weighted pass. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Richarlison. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. McAllister. Gakpo. Superbly read and executed. He has teammates around him. Trying to open them up. Madison. Bentancur. It ought to be the goalkeeper's ball. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. It's the turn of Spurs now.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, he looks threatening. That's a useful cross. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Gakpo. And fed forwards. And the goalkeeper will claim it. James Maddison. Mickey van de Ven. Spence. Bentancur with it. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. And the goal kick will be next.
Coming off the pitch, number 9, Richarlison. Coming onto the pitch, number 19, Dominic Solanke.
5 minutes to go. Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. It looks promising. It might be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the referee blows his whistle. It's full time here, and Spurs ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
He'll try his luck here. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Surely a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Miners. Nicolas Gonzalez. He could pick out a teammate. Will it happen for them? Kefren Turam. Nice looking move this. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Released it nicely. Kakere. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Who can he pick out? And putting paid to the danger. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Was it a great clearance? Very effective pass. Able to close down the shot. Yildiz. Turam. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Cutrone. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Great opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Turam. Locatelli with it. Lloyd Kelly. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. No way through. Constantly thwarted. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Gatti. And now Michele Di Gregorio. Koopmeiners. Now with Kelly. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. On to Kelly. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But timely defending when it mattered. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Strefeza. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Exploiting the wide area. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cambiasso. Thuram. And into the last 20 minutes. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Who can he pick out? Possession and patience, the watchwords. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, he keeps going. And did just enough defensively. Locatelli. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. But nothing comes of it. This looks promising out wide. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And well positioned to clear. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Federico Gatti. 5 minutes to go. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Might lead to a chance. Just narrowly off target. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Cutrone. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus. Can he finish this? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Beltran. Todo. Promising pass. And he read it well defensively. Beltran. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. It's there for him. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Cambiasso. On to Kelly. It's with Kopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Toro Muani. And he takes it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Really good challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Yildiz. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. He might be able to carve something out. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
And nicely over the top. He's given us away. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Could be troublesome. Cambiasso. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Todo. Marie. It's with Robin Gosens. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nicolas Gonzalez. Toro Muani. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. It is advantage Juve. Thuram. Very effective pass. Locatelli. Huge block. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And no way through. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Kefren Turam. Intelligent threaded pass here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Dodo. He could pick out a teammate. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dodo. Moving into the advanced position. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, mopping up defensively. And Fiorentina have it back now. Now, options are plenty. Could pull one back here. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And teammates to play it to. Is it going to be a goal? Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiaso. Koro Muani. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they will make the change now. Short corner it is. It's a nice-looking ball. Good piece of defending. Now what can they do from here? Just can't get it past him. Can he convert? He got a good palm on it. Pongracic. It's with Robin Gosens. Richardson. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And a lot to like about this attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Cataldi. Ranieri. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. And you need your defender to take charge. Moise Keane. Will he play it in? And in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. Top Mainers. Conceição. Koro Muani. Francisco Conceição. It needs an accurate cross. Good looking move. Well, the defending not the best here. Blocking it. Opportunity. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good you...
Can't miss, surely! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cutrone. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Maxence Kakere. Body in the way. Luca Ranieri. And intercepts again. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. He's got to score! And try to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Kakere. Cutrone. D'Acunha. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dodo. Mandragora. Might really be able to trouble them here. But timely defending when it mattered. How about the cross? Could be! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mandragora. And he read it well defensively. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And a chance for him on the flank. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Keane. Well, a good tackle. Well, very effective play in possession. And cutting in from the flank. Could be! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Blistering first half display. And just look at that score. Moise Keane. Marie. Ball played nicely. And crossed in the direction of the back post. But it just petered out. Could be dangerous. Still trying to make something happen. Rolando Mandragora. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Determined defending. Gozens. Mandragora. Dodo. And losing possession. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Mergim Vojvoda. And he takes it away. Dodo. Mandragora. Pongracic. Corner given. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respect. And still danger here. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And there's the feed into the box. Well, clattered away. Mergim Vojvoda. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Vojvoda. Kakere. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Cataldi. Mandragora. 20 minutes remaining. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Mandragora. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Gozens. Colpani. Danilo Cataldi with it. Well, no stopping him. A very effective clearance. Just 10 minutes to go. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. It's a perfect challenge. Moise Keane. Danilo Cataldi with it. Colpani. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Oh, this looks useful. It's with Cutrone. Mastery of the passing game. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lobotka. Ongisa. Given away by Napoli. Mainers. Matteo Politano. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Lukaku. Oh, it might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Lukaku. Di Lorenzo. And that's a corner. Played over. No-nonsense piece of defending. Ball retention so important. Well, Napoli come away with it. An attack full of promise. Chance to equalise. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Mainers. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Good clearance. Leonardo Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. On to Spinazzola. Might jump in front. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Lobotka. Ongisa. An encouraging move from Napoli. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Can he play it in? Lobotka. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. It's opening up for them. Must be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And the problem not completely solved. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Stanislav Lobotka. Now with Spinazzola. Lobotka. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lukaku. Oh, Napoli pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Lobotka. Now Matias Oliveira. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the... And away they go again. The second half underway. It's Napoli with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Leonardo Spinazzola. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Delightful pass. Able to close down the shot.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
That's not a bad ball. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Another corner. Elects to go short. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, a fine block. And drawing it back. Oh, good work by the keeper. Raspadori. Good tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. It's with McTominay. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Anguissa. Giacomo Raspadori. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lukaku. Into the final 20 minutes. Anguissa. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Lukaku. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a substitution for Juventus. Who can they pick out? Not the best clearance. Politano. Really closing him down. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. The delivery. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Locatelli. It's a neat move. A fine block. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And the Juventus personnel change here. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. That's a good-looking ball. And a confident clearance. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Promising position, this. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Gatti. And there goes the final whistle. Napoli victorious. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the player.
And he's in. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Space galore for Juventus. And defensive play to be applauded. Guadio Kone. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Is it going to be? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Locatelli. Teammate available. A strong hand on the ball. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
And a fantastic diving save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And efficient defending. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Still not clear. Real chance. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And he takes it on. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Angelino. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Shomurodov. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kolo Muani breaking at pace. Will it happen for them? It's with Kopmeiners. Will he play it in? Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Angelino. Shomurodov. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. That's a good looking ball. Chance to play it in. Or can they open up the defence here? Surely! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Guadio Kone. Can he take the chance? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Now what can they do from here? Here's Cristante. Can he convert? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur. Here's Cristante. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And a very good challenge. It's a neat move. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Happy to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And time for the change now. They take it short. Delivering it into the box. And off the post that time. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Juventus still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, Teun Kopmeiners had a lot to say for himself in the first half. Stuart, your take as regards his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Kone. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
On to Kelly. Juventus unable to retain possession. Cleared away comprehensively. Dolphin. This looks promising. Intercepting it intelligently. Yildiz. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, managing to beat him. Looking to cut inside. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Paredes. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. And let's give credit to the defending. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Hope Mainers. Locatelli with it. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Has a go! Opportunity! Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Guadio Kone is with Paredes. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Angelino. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to